Welcome, everyone, to the official Snow Day broadcast. That's right. Work's been shut down, so we have another full day of streaming potential. I mean, full after you take advantage of the sleeping in aspect and don't get streaming until about 11. But yeah, this will be nice. All we've got to do is mop up the last little bit of Corel region intel, which I think was the final monster confrontation. The Jabberwock? Or no, I did that. Let's just take a look. Let's get off of our nice... little image we procured here. Not procured, we set it up. No big deal. So what we're doing is we got one more piece of intel left. This whole temple ruins phenomenon. Now, if you've been with us, you'll realize and remember that this area right here, to include a little bit of this area right here, this, I do not know how to navigate. These points are confusing me so much because they're like underground. Or on top, I can't see a way to get up there, so it's like, okay, here we are. We're down here. Clearly this is like a little cave, and we're going to go underneath, so you'd think maybe... But the answer is no, because this was just a life spring cave. But it is right above us. And there must be a way to get up there. We lost you, Barrett. So what I need is I gotta figure out like, is it about being up here? And we run underneath all this rocky stuff to this and this. I almost wanted to believe that it was somehow we were going to get up there. And be able to climb this tower and everything. But all I see is, so we got these fans. We could maybe use those. I could glide from up there and do it. Let's try that. Well, that looks like a place I haven't even been to yet. Yes, because this is way down below. We've got to get higher by a lot. I didn't think that was going to be it, but but once you have climbed up all this, it's just that. And we gotta get either like how was I up here before? What I should do is take this over to here. See if I can somehow get down to that. Because that's going to be on the ground. Not what I want. Ah. Okay, that's the goal. Clearly, they've given us a fan there. They've got to give us a launch pad somewhere nearby. Oh, of course! I've gone off that one, but I never went off this one. This is the ticket! Progress. Elevator? Who needs an elevator? I do. This staircase does not go up all the way. I need the elevator.
Doesn't look like the HQ squad's here yet.
So, let's just do it.
This appears to be the fourth and final site. Once you've repaired the font,
Final.
the Protorelic will be yours to claim, if my readings are correct. I've applied a final update to RoboChat, which should allow you to handle whatever comes your way.
Really haven't cared much for this minigame. It's like Fort Condor, basically, but just a little more personalized. Like, you can actually kind of guide what the units are going to do. But still, like this exact rock, paper, scissors, this beats this, beats this. And you're just watching them go towards this center tower to try to win. I was like, eh. I don't give two shits about, like, savoring this live stream minigame, because this one seems dumb to me. You know what you could do if you want to do another type of Fort Condor? Make us actually go into the Fort Condor and are running around a field, like in combat, fighting guys that are spawning from different points, and you have to make your way, like, it'd be like fighting your way across a mini world map section. See, like, this is fun as its own game. I mean, sure, you can put them all in here, but maybe I just need to skip it. Not skip it, but I don't want to go into this deep of this thing. That might just be my taste, because I loved going into Blitzball, but you didn't meticulously program all their moves and behaviors and, like, if-then statements. Like, that's not the vibe. We'll just go with the auto program because it's worked so far. Okay, when he gets to 60, he's going to become lightning. And he just he just instantly does whatever you're weak to. Okay. Why aren't you attacking the guy who's weak to... Oh, I messed that up big time. That's not where I wanted to put it. Can you stop it with... Yeah, I'm not going to win this one because I fucked up the weakness shit. I still get to see what his phase shift is going to do. Okay, then he's going to go to fire. So I want more blues, then more yellows out. Like, why aren't you guys... Yeah. I don't know why these blue guys that hurt the fire dudes the most with the witch hats aren't attacking them. They're just driving past and going straight on. I gotta wait till more of his guys come out. What is this? He's like just regenning automatically? That's not preventable? Oh, and he gets to do it twice. How are you supposed to beat this? He's constantly spawning mini-boss level flans that take 5 hits apiece, even though it's the weakness to them. And yeah, that's far too much health. Enjoy remaining unfinished, rank 4 of Fort Condor 2.0. I am done. Very likely. Again! Okay, so he just goes back up to 70%? What? No! Good God! Why would he get 2 uses of regen? Back up to like fucking 7. That's not regen either. That's a flat out cure. Regen is a heal over time. He would have never fucking won that if it was actually a regen that I was prepared to see. Instead, I should have been prepared to see an instant massive heal. Not like that would have changed my strategy much. I'm just throwing exactly what the enemy's weak to at the enemy. And they're still too slow and don't target enemies. They just let them go right on by. Like, I picked you because you are the weak foe. Weak to an element. Blizzard shot. So, shoot this guy. As you should have been doing this whole time, not going straight for the center tower. Like... Then there we go again. My Blizzard guy in this lane just waltzing straight past the fire dude on the left that I specifically spawned him to attack. And he's going to phase shift to fire, so we need... Hell, I'll do it just to keep him alive. Okay, he's currently fired, so... Nope. It was incorrect. That's gonna... That cost me. I mean, now there's like too many bosses in each lane, so... Hopefully I can just overload him before I lose all my portals. Fire! Fire! Fire all missiles! Ugh. Like, this is one kind of thing, while I'm still complaining here, where it feels like the developers failed at building their world out in the way it's like, there is nothing about a font of magical life stream and ancient energies that would ever make me think of like an RTS controlling little robot buddies towards a giant flan. Like, why all these weird aesthetics? Could they not make something that's like, I don't know.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't
It's like you have to have a cutesy robot in everything. So just find a place to put it. No matter how ill-fitting it is, whether it's this, it's just, it's so disconnected
a gift wedged
from what you're actually doing.
Listen, I want to say thanks. You all being here, it helped.
Pipe Dream would have been a better minigame to replace with this. Controlling the flow of, like, streaming liquid and light, like, that would make more sense to play than another Fort Condor hash.
With you guys?
Wait, you can't be serious.
Think about it. We haven't heard Jack from HQ, but these guys are out there making a difference. I know, but...
Because I'm starting to hit that tipping point
We'd be happy to tag along.
where the little things are going to stick out, and every single Rebirth, 10 out of 10, it's a perfect game. Every single one of those is going to make me blow a gasket inside, because it so isn't. It's not a terrible game, but it's still just doing the same thing. And they keep touting like, we're doing all these great things that other open world games have done, but we're taking it to the next level. How? It's still a giant list. Some of the things on that list seem to be integral and like connected with the world that you're in, but then you're doing other shit like, there's nothing fun about lure this chicken 8 miles away to Granny's house with an empty can. I've seen Zelda do it better. It was more fun, and it was less molasses through the like swamp of slow goo movement. Done so much better. Run to the chicken, pick it up, bring it back. Maybe give us a time limit. That way it's a quick thing, not this, I'm walking backwards. For no reason I have trouble walking backwards, even though there's nothing behind you. It's just the bottom of the screen is stopping Cloud from moving. Like, whose idea was that? And when you had to prove why it should be worth side quest material in this game, where everyone's expecting something awesome, like, how did you justify a game like that? Or just doing this Fort Condor again, but with gambits. They could have just made Fort Condor have this Gambit programming system in it, and that would have been fun, and then this could have been something completely different. But every region has to have 30 intel bubbles, so we have to have this exact many this and this exact many that. The regions aren't that different from each other. Like, why doesn't one region, like the Cosmo area or some area, why doesn't it have like a bunch of live stream stuff to find? Because it's a different area of the planet and different things have happened to it. Maybe this place doesn't have reactors everywhere, so it would be more live stream rich. Hence, more live stream place. Nope, it's going to be 4.
This isn't what
Or 3 or whatever the magic number is for everything. It's always 4 proto-relics.
I'm not saying
Why isn't one of the proto-relic missions just, you just find it? It just is where it is, and when you detect, it's like, hey, I'm detecting proto-relic signals. You go there, there it is. Not just to make it short, but you can do stuff to subvert the tired formula that we're doing. Like, oh, there's the proto-relic. I did one thing. It's going to be the same thing 4 times, just a little bit harder each time. Mix it up. That's what gets so burnout about these games. It's just the same thing. And they all feel like you're doing the same time-wasting basic... Oh, this is the game where you hold up and you have to press a face button once every 10 seconds. This is that minigame. That kind of stuff. I almost thought that this game was going to really break out of that. But the hype train is what it is.
So let's not waste it.
And it's probably doing inversion theory bullshit, and there is a real reason why we're dragging an empty can in front of a chicken. It's like, oh, it's because it was this scene from Rebirth, which was or from Remake, which was actually this other scene from the original, just done like this. But we had to find a way to put it in there. So there it is. The translated version of our original skeleton idea is chicken fishing. Ta-da!
Here we go again. Just give it up. The proto-relic's staying with me.
Ha! Silence! You caught me unawares once, but it will not happen again!
Burning desire. To reclaim my stolen prize. Rages evermore.
That which you have taken shall be returned!
Allow me. I'm ending this.
I only saw his back for a second, but it looked like he had a slot for the Buster Sword.
Confound it! With
Yeah.
the power of Genji, I am outmatched.
Is he gonna have notable swords from like like 7 Final Fantasies.
The mere sight of it has kindled in me a covetous desire.
I wish I had the Buster Sword on so it would already look like something he has.
Brought me hither.
Wherefore does the memory elude me?
This game is all about memories, because I've noticed that
Return what you have stolen. My Genji!
his memory's eluding him, Aerith's memory's eluding her. People are always asking us, like, Cloud, do you remember Emil from Nibelheim? Cloud, do you remember the first time we met? Do you remember? It's all about memories and, like, sleep. It's weird.
Hold, I say.
Let it go.
Not until you return what is mine. Only then shall I rest. Only then shall you know peace, but not until that day.
It also seems to have, like, the nail bat, but it's more like razor wire chain bat. So I almost thought maybe he just had a bunch of Cloud weapons, but no, because he has a giant, little curved, spear-tip, scimitar-looking polearm thing. What is that called?
I believe I understand the situation. All this time, he was seeking the Protorelics in order to restore his lost memories and make himself whole.
Guess so.
Wait, so what exactly are the Protorelics?
It is, of course, too early to say anything for certain. But I suspect they may be some matter of armaments formed from matter not only present in this dimension. If we assume the giant was also from another dimension, then there is a possibility that he was the original owner of the Protorelics.
Wait, so if they are his, does that mean we should give them back?
Given the phenomena he has been able to conjure in this dimension without the Protorelics on hand, I shudder to think what havoc he might wreak were his powers fully restored. It might be prudent for us to gather a bit more information on the Protorelics before we decide to return them. For now, I propose that we retrieve the artifact.
We should just assume that he wants to wreak havoc on the entire world and say, fuck him, don't give him his own shit back. We don't know what he wants with him, he just wants them. But let's assume that it's all about danger and destruction. Gears and Gambits hard mode. No thanks. Nope. Yeah, I did Fort Condor hard. I don't want to do this hard. I'll do that when I'm actually playing hard mode. What do you guys have to say about Gears and Gambits?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about the SRC, would you? They were trying to make a deal with HQ. And I don't know what their game is, but it smelled like trouble. Well, here's hoping it's just a misplaced hunch of mine.
Wait, come to think of it, I don't see Jijia. Did he? He went off on his own after we got to Cosmo Canyon. Said he had something to take care of. Hope Jijia's doing alright out there.
Had to go and assume, didn't I? What was I thinking?
Okay. I'm done. I'm done being all pissy about Gears and Gambits. We're gonna figure out how to get to this photograph spot. And then we've got combat sim stuff to do. But, oh, that 0 out of 4 is going to be annoying to look at. But I mean, hey, the Intel gathered's full. It's just its own little orange meter that we just don't have to look at it right now. I'm just not going to look at it. Time to find this photograph spot. Then combat sims, and then we're getting on a plane. the question is, how do I want to even try to get there? Like, approach from this direction? Doesn't seem like we're going to be able to. It looks like the wall is right here, and then cuts over. Bam. So, like, this is an area that stops here. But I've been to the runway and tried to just go up this direction. Didn't work. I wonder if I can just keep running along this path and it goes underneath. I could try that. I also don't remember if there was anything worthwhile for doing all the Fort Condor missions on hard, other than just to say, like, I did it. I can't remember if they really had, like, rewards or anything. Oh yes, I have tried to go under here, and it's nothing. It's like through there. Or wait, can I walk down like this little area right here all the way across? That would be handy. Oh, yes. It looks like we can. That was it.
Out of our way.
You tell him. So it was blizzard and then fire.
Keep it together.
Watch and learn. You're up.
My turn. It's on you.
You're dead. It hurts, don't it? Here we go. You ain't taking
Hang back. Here it comes.
Need my help, do you, Ruff?
Okay. Whoa.
I was like, something's about to
I
happen.
know you snuck a shot of me earlier.
I snuck a lot.
Nothing sneaky about it.
You were posing for me.
So.
You were like,
Hey, let's get a selfie together, okay? Come here.
that's not sneaking a shot.
Oh,
Is she gonna start fading away out of the photo or something like that? Or one of us is, like Back to the Future? As future events that are getting closer start to take place?
Aerith.
Why are we getting all these blurry photographs of people? Well, that one's not blurry, hopefully.
Nothing. Let's take the photo and go.
Let's also remember how vehemently she said, Cloud, don't fall in love with me outside her house in the last game. And now she's playing it up like some pining wannabe girlfriend. Why? Cloud, don't fall in love with me. But she's being strange. Okay, can you move? Do you have to pray right here? I'm trying to line up how this bottom leg thing... matches up, and you're just right there. I'm trying to look at that little, like, white slit that's at the top of the arch, figuring out how that's going to match up. That doesn't look right. Coming over here makes it thicker. Let's just see where the photo's at right now. Yeah, 67%, not that great. Probably going to be over close to her, or at the very least on like the edge. Boom! 100! Click!
Wow, it looks exactly like the photo they gave us.
Yes, it does. All three of them do.
Back to Caesar, huh?
I need to show Snaps these photographs. He'd be like, whoa! You are a perfect photographer. You can exactly replicate shots. That's amazing. Still hasn't sealed it. I wonder where all those GI spirits keep coming from. I was like, I better be able to do that.
falling stars have indeed revealed themselves to us. All three of your photographs are precisely what I required. Yes, these will make a marvelous reference for posterity. As always, our planet is as strong as she is beautiful.
I'm gonna wear a whole deck of tarot cards around my neck,
No reason
like an
whatsoever
accessory.
to fear for her demise.
Interesting. It
Or-
appears that there are more comets than were previously observed. Perhaps this is a sign that our planet has, in fact, grown more robust.
Yes, surely it is.
Because there's comets out in space nearby?
Their positioning and connect each with lines, just so.
I see it. The pattern.
An unprecedented configuration.
Hey, what did you wish for?
Well, only what anyone else would. I just asked the stars to protect us from harm.
Right. Of course.
That face you made earlier, what was that about?
Don't know what you mean.
Guess the shooting stars have said their piece. That was a really
Now then,
great.
All the time spent here.
I ask you this.
Hey there! Thank you for tracking down that spot. Quite the view you captured. Here's something that ought to brighten your day. The association has bumped you up a rank. Congratulations. Honestly, you really ought to show off your work. It bespeaks a beautiful finesse. Never seen anything like it. Some might say it belongs in a gallery.
These ranks don't even do anything, though. It's just like a name. It doesn't unlock, like, more access to rewards or something else. Yeah, you get a new filter each time, but you don't need the rank to do that. It's weird. Like, it's that kind of dressing where I'm just like, why are you saying that? Is it just to make me feel awesome so that I continue doing these photography quests that just get you filters? Is that what it's all about? You know, it says 2 out of 3 players. Aha!
Well done! Our survey of the Cosmo Canyon region is complete. My understanding of the planet has deepened considerably thanks to the data you've provided. This wealth of new and diverse perspectives has certainly broadened my horizons.
Like, all these
I could not have
sentences,
come this far without your help.
they're so
Thank
pointless. It's the same sentence every time. This did this. I am so happy that this happened. Please keep doing this. Who's gonna be the one jumping?
I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels. Thanks to your efforts, this area has been fully surveyed.
Already went over that.
I'm excited to see what knowledge awaits us
Same exact
elsewhere.
2 things he said before. It's like that part's designed to keep you sitting here for another 10 seconds if you let it. There's no reason to hear him say, again, you did everything here. This is the beginning of our adventure. Shut the fuck up, Chadley.
Keep it together.
Yes, it's my turn. Gotta love. Want some more?
I'll fight to the top on you.
Barrett, did you even cast Blizzard?
Let's do this. Give it all you got. You're about to catch a cold. Gotta love it.
It's up to you now.
Just like that, okay?
It's on you. My turn. Going in.
Two more to go, and then we're out of here.
Keep it together. Deal with that. Keep it together.
All right. Watch and learn. Bring it home. Feeling a bit chilly?
Deal with that.
About damn time. Go. You good?
Taking over. Keep it together.
Game over, folks. Together now.
I got it. It's on now. Let's switch it up. Need to keep it fast.
Deserves a round of applause.
More barrier materia. Followed by 2 enemy skills. Okay.
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn.
Taking over. Deal with that.
About damn time. Ain't no thing.
Nothing to it. Take the lead.
All right, you got this.
I got you. That'll do. Wait to scrap. Don't overdo it.
Get your ass. Oh, you in trouble, Dora.
My turn. It's on you.
Yeah, give them hell.
Take it over. Let's go. Keep it together.
You got this.
I got it.
You're mine. All right. Bring it home.
Take it over.
Now we better get out of here before they wake up.
It's on you.
Yes, it's mine. I'm counting
I
on
got
you.
I pushed him out of the way of Barrett's shot again. I'm guessing he was interrupted again. And he missed again. Whoa! Oh, that's this one that I didn't do, because, ugh. Hold on, let me just try it. No, 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 no. Get away! Oh, too late. Someone else already died somehow. Like, I'm pretty sure even Tifa's punches and kicks, if there's someone too close to the guy I'm actually locked onto, they'll take damage from it. Yeah, the last thing you want to do in a game where everyone that you're not controlling gets to make decisions on their own is to create a challenge that's all about, hey, deliberately fight the mechanics of the game, or do it by yourself. Something this game is also not built around, with all the synergizing that they emphasize. And there she is.
got a job to do.
All set. Yeah. Bring it.
And again, they've killed another one of them. This challenge is stupid. This is a really stupid idea for a challenge, I think. When you've laid out your combat system to be about what it is. Synergizing. And then pit you against the monster where synergy abilities are what pressure it. In a system where you can only control one person at a time and everyone else can make their own decisions. Can you give me some gambits for my characters instead of this nothing gambits and gears minigame that no one cares about? How about you let me put gambits on these people so they don't go after people like the not Mind Flayer in a Kill the Mind Flayer challenge?
Heading out somewhere? Yes, actually. Wanted to.
Yeah.
Cloud,
I don't care.
you may now face off against Bahamut. I encourage you to.
I don't care what you have to say. It's a repeat of everything we say when we come back here every single time. Hey, about just, hi Cloud, menu. It's the 4th or 5th region of the game. He doesn't need to be like, and I'm sure this is just the beginning of our adventure together. It isn't. Take down the enemy without recovering HP. Well, I hope you didn't earn any of those skills on the folio tree that have you... Like, I think that might only be for when you kill enemies.
It's on you.
Yeah, you got this.
Or, God forbid, don't use Yuffie, who's got skills like gives you regen when you do a perfect guard. Oh, now you're doing what you're supposed to do and perfectly guarding enemy attacks, but oops.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this. Don't overdo it.
And again, shattering their mouth. How? It's not a separate target, and there's only a little crosshair that appears on it for a quarter of a second when they're about to use bad breath. So I got to anticipate when they're going to use the move, even though there's no call or no like tell that'll give you enough time. Does this count as recovering HP? Yes. Step 1. Don't get the entire party turned into frogs on the first bad breath. Just because you were trying to shatter the mouth like it says you can. Even though there seems to be a 1/10 of a second window where you can do that.
It's on you.
Bring it home.
Everybody get away. Kate Sith, what are you doing?
Bring it to heat. Give them hell. Want some more?
Okay. Test bite or test bites? Do I need to watch you do a dance, or can I just keep, like, gaining ground on you? Because it's a strategic thing I'm supposed to be doing. All right. Excuse me.
Deal with that.
Yes, it's mom counting on you.
I got to know.
If you don't beat the boss in 2 minutes, it uses the kill the entire party move. Scattered particles. Like, all you two have is refocus shit.
Can't hold me back.
Don't think you'll walk away from me. Take the lead.
About damn time. Want some more?
You'll get through this.
I'll take care of the rest. We still got a job to do.
Are you doing particle charge or giga drive?
This. I know I did.
He goes into, I'm gonna charge for 10 seconds mode, and then he instantly decided to do something different? Alright.
Deal with that.
All right. You're up.
Need a breather.
Need my help, do you? Come get him hell. You got this.
My turn. Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn.
Hang in there. This fight's not over yet.
Let's do this.
Need my help, do you?
That's not the one I should have done. Fuck you. I should have done this. Oh my god, did you kill it or not? And you couldn't even reach it, Cloud. You couldn't even reach it.
Let's do it. Good to go? Ready.
Excuse me again. I mean, someone's got a reprieve. No, they don't. I'm also tired of that formula. That even Remake did several times, where it's just, we'll make this boss that has a, if you don't kill me by this moment, it's over. Or you just have to accept that that's going to happen, and now you have this mandatory like equipment loadout that includes things like auto life and revival earrings and stuff like that. 'Cause it's like, well, I know it's just going to automatically game over you halfway through the battle. So you have to have these on.
You got this!
Oh, that's... That's not going to go off in time. It'd be nice if those synergy abilities actually applied their status effect when you started them. Because it's not like, alright, I got him staggered. Now I gotta turn on this 15-second animation where at the very end of it, when the bar's got only this much left anyway, we can put a tiny little chunk on it. Oh, too bad Tifa was involved in that maneuver. I would have liked her on the ground doing the stagger percentage increasing moves, but she had to do a 2-minute performance just to get this one tiny bit of extra stagger. Like, put it on at the beginning. Make the animation maybe not take so long, so it's the only thing they can do. Hey, yo, I told you to cast Raise already. Don't ignore my ATB commands, please.
Don't overdo it.
Bahamut Arisen has fallen. Well done. I had no idea the god of destruction could evolve further, but I now suspect it could surpass even these limits. With this crimson terror at your command, I almost pity anyone who is foolish enough to try and stand in your way. I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
Everything we have is given to us.
Okay. One more Queen's Gambit player over here. Can maybe buy some SP from the Gata bookstore. Not buy some, just apply it.
Is that SSL? Used to be a soldier. Lots of hand signals. That's how Shinra Sign Language came to be a thing. I know the basics. Queen's blood, huh?
Destroy an allied card and replace it. I'm willing to give it a shot. I'm all in. Can you not?
Hang on. Are you ex-military too? Solid idea. Good luck with that.
I've been dying to come here ever since I read about this place.
This place is divine. I can't believe it.
I like that that's in there. Again, makes me very much think of FF10 and the Hymn of the Faith. Okay, that's everything. We're moving on. 4433 Wise version 2.0 isn't even in this region. We'll get him later. It's time for the Wild Blue yonder.
This is definitely a smooth traveler's
Who still needs to learn stuff? Just read 13, eh? Well, let's get you in here.
My turn? You ready now? Coming at you. Get me here. Gotta hand it to ya.
There we go.
I got this. Let's do this. Don't stop now.
Say your prayer. An opportunity right here. You're up.
Just
Another one in the
let's
bag.
fight fire with fire.
You can see the monsters standing in the middle of that platform from all the way over here, and a third one just popped in. There's the Mog House over there. Excellent. It was a fine region. I did not like the Protorelic minigame. get the regular party back in here now that everyone... Right? Alright, everyone's learned all their stuff, so... I like the Fafnir rifle on him. Golden collar. Clearly the most going on there when it comes to links, or magic attack, not links. I'd like to go a little more magical with her, just because she has the ninjutsu. Anything we should be making? That's Grace? That's what Grace look... Oh, that's what Mercy looks like? Planet Spirit for that. That'll be coming up. Can make our own safety bits. And a draconic ring. Successfully blocking? Just blocking? Wow. Okay, and now that we've gotten that, who's going to be in the party? Let's do the misfit, folks. Yuffie Kate Sith. Elemental Lightning Wind, AP up. Actually, no, the revival can stay on you, but... Don't you also have a steel that we could use on you? UV? Yes, we do. Arisen. Could give you a bigger HP up. Couldn't keep. We'll be like, everyone else, stop attacking! We're trying to morph the sky. That's what I want to say to them, but...
Pushing it.
You won't regret this.
I won't give up.
Thank you. Don't let me down.
It's our time to shine.
Oh, stop that I missed? Yeah, and I'm betting Chad, I bet he's probably done the same thing with a lot of people. Like, I used to think Kate Sith was just goofy and stupid, and like, he didn't fit with the rest of the party. Like, everyone else was a person, except for Red 13, who seemed to have this, like, higher level of intelligence, but Kate Sith was just so far removed, just because he was just like an amusement park mascot stuffed animal that's being ridden by a robot cat controlled by a different person. So he was just so... unlike the other, it was too far, but not like enjoyable too far. Like with this, and like you said, with the animations being able to be more floppy and fluid, and all the effects they can put on him to see what kind of little spectacle of a person he is, it's a lot more fun. And also making his mechanics interesting. unique to everyone else's too, with the whole him and the Moogle can be two separate units and that stuff. That, and I never used to care for Yuffie much either. But as far as like the way her character acts, and you can see how she talks and moves in this, as opposed to the original, where she was just some thorn in my side, always trying to steal my shit. I mean, she's still like that, but a lot more likable. Let's buy the last of our gear.
Come on in. Hope you find what it is you're looking for.
Pardon me. Oh wow, I could just buy these things from here, so I could just, if I need 40 of these hides, I could just pay 16 grand. Be like, alright. There.
Quem again. Welcome. Feel free to have a look at our wares.
Warcom. Oh, we still don't have enough.
Choke-a-bye for now.
Suppose I should probably get some more stops, huh? There's probably one around this area somewhere, because it doesn't seem to have many at all. I probably just missed something. Does not have to be done right now. Yep. Which is good, because I mean, thankfully they avoided that pit trap, or that pitfall of, you made 9 characters, but there's like 2 or 3 that no one likes at all, and they'll never get used. So just like making a good fighting game roster, it's like, how do you make everyone get a chance to be enjoyed and feel like they have a proper reason to be in this spotlight? Oh no, I gotta do the salt miner's shack first. Surprise task just before the end. Bam. Aha. It's too crowded up here. Oh god. Oh jeez. Jump off! I mean, let's see. I'd probably have to agree with you. Like, I bet you I've played Red 13 possibly the least. I think Red 13 and actually a little bit of Aerith. But that was just because of my mixed emotions about her because of things that were happening in the plot prior to this point in the game. I mean, I've always liked Barrett because of his range and his damage output. Aerith's damage output is great too. Our attacks are just a little slow. But I think, yeah, Red 13 I've probably used a lot less because, like you pointed out, it's largely based around defensive gameplay. Like, you have to block and you have to block damage in order to get the Vengeance meter up. And that meter is used for, like, 2 of his skills in addition to just what it does for his attack and speed by turning it on. You can either heal party members with it, give them ATB with it. I think he's got 1 or 2 actual counter-attack abilities, like Sentinel Stance is one. So, short answer to your question, Red 13 has probably been on my least used list, or closer to. It normally would have been these 2 characters right here, but because that's what it was like for the original game. Like, I didn't use Yuffie, Kate Sith, I didn't really care much about Vincent either. He was just this empty slate guy, like, that just showed up and he's like, I'm going with you. By the way, I'm broody and I don't want to talk to anyone. And, guilt, darkness. And I was like, fuck off in the corner then. I'll keep my main guys that I've been with and have bonds with. Enjoy your nap, Mr. Coffin. But I'm sure that if you actually utilize Red 13 well, his damage probably could be insane. You just have to get those blocks in, counterattack at the right times. Yeah, like, he joins the party, but he's got, like, almost no backstory. Like, he doesn't really tell you much. He's just like, I'm here because I've sinned, and I must be punished. Slumber is my punishment. There is no hope for me. But Sephiroth's a familiar name, so I guess I'll tag along and see what else you guys learn about him. It's like, okay. That's all he was for me in the original. But, like you, I've probably used Red 13 and Aerith the least. But finally, we're ready to get on to the next region. But I've got to go to the bathroom and need a little break. So between regions will be a nice place to do that. And since there's nobody talking around here, I will take down the music volume, just in case they're all, you're recording the track by itself. But I will come back up, like, let's see, it is currently 1:05. I'll be back at about 1:15. And then we'll get on with the next region and our final piano song, all that good stuff. So, BRB. Alright everyone, I am back. Got my bags packed, my boots tied tight. It's time to book this one-way flight. It's not one way. Oh, there we go. Now he's actually going to use like the flares that are probably in the box rather than let's...
My friend, you couldn't give us a lift to Nibelheim, could you?
Well, far. But not too far, I reckon. The old girl should be more than up to the job.
I forgot to bump the sound back up. I'm glad we were able to back out of that before going on to like the next 5 to 10 minutes of cutscene as we fly and land, and all this was going to be dropped down. Alright. Now we got our passport and our boots packed and tied tight and boots packed. Yeah, we packed them with our feet. Real good. You know what? Yeah, now would be a good time to just kind of admire this now that we can. It's a gorgeous plane. Now I wonder if by the end of this game we're going to get access to just have the Bronco as a mount, the way we call a chocobo. And because it can vertically take off, you'll be able to land it mostly anywhere. Gongaga would probably be the toughest region to use it of the regions we've seen so far. Trying to see if it looked or resembled anything from the front. Like, oh my god, it looks just like the face of this boss from the original or something. The cockpit almost makes you think of like a grunt from Halo with the two little gas. That's all this thing. I thought the appearance of this was going to look like something else. Like a repurposed boss face from the original. But just the front of the cockpit reminds me of like the grunts from Halo. Put their two little gas mask things right here. Hopefully we'll be able to get this as a mount before this game's over. That'd be pretty cool. Just getting to glide and fly all over. It would make sense because they kind of gave us a little teaser trailer moment of it when we came into this zone, where it's like you get to fly it for 20 seconds and then touchdown. Well, not really. I visually signal you. I didn't call anything, but let's go. Okay, because we're on a rail, rolling it isn't rolling, it's yaw. It's like, I would expect right turn to be this, but it's not. It's you roll to slide right, but that's just because we're on this predetermined path, which might be the only time we get to really fly this thing. There's the reactor. I forgot to look and see if Rocket Town was in the distance. I was not even paying attention. Oh god, we are way too high for final approach. Oh my god. This is gonna be a hard-ass landing. Get that crate off the runway! Oh my god! Just repave it. Just, like, there's weeds growing through here. All that's gonna get sucked up in the intake. If I see ya! Foreign object damage is a real thing.
Hey, Sephiroth, wait up.
Bring me the black materia.
That's odd. Why did it choose to show us past Cloud, or potentially Zack pretending to be Cloud, hearing black materia back then?
You okay?
Yeah.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed for Nibelheim.
Huh. Almost like they swung by Cosmo Canyon just so they could lead us here. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Forget about it.
Odin, the summon of this region. And it's already given us quests. Usually those only show up when you get to like the main town and do a little something to unlock it. Hey, it looks like there's a little bit less intel in this region. It goes like 3 bubbles beyond the word accumulated right above it. Yeah, and this one, geez, goes like 9 or 10. How about here? A little bit less than Cosmo. That's definitely had more than Gaga. Okay, this one's got about the same amount as Nibelheim does. Junon in Nibel region. Oh my gosh, there could be another region that's up here. Did they move? Okay, we've been slowly clearing out these clouds as we explore regions. There's no way. Like, Temple of the Ancients originally should be like, okay, I can't even go down that far. The island below where my crosshair is at. Like, somewhere down there or off the coast here. Like, that's Temple of the Ancients medial area. Did they move the temple up here? I didn't even see what this chapter was called. The Long Shadow of Shinra. And Nibelheim is where? Now, question is, should I do the intel on the way, since we kind of could? Like, first we're going to hit this tower, do the stuff around it. And we could go straight to town. Or head down here. No, we should go to town, make sure the quests actually unlock so we don't go to some unique place that's empty. It's like, wow, this is awfully intricate to design, but they put nothing in here. Then hike all the way back to town, quest board opens up. Hey, go to that unique place you were just at. Now there's a group there. Don't want to run into that. Which we have before.
Kate? Meant to tell you before, but the terminal's probably gone. Nibelheim burned down.
Not that part. The mansion was fine.
Not to worry though. The terminal is as snug as a bug in a rug. Because Shinra wasn't about to let that facility burn down.
Exactly.
The reactor?
Well, that's important too. But no.
Oh, the mansion.
Expert on Nibelheim,
Then the
but
basement.
I do know is that it's the only lead we have on that materia. So, not much choice.
Yeah. It's this or nothing. We should get going.
So we still got the world map theme, but now they're mainly using this, like, the trepidation portion of it. Where it's not exactly happy and hopeful, it's kind of like, things could go either way.
It's on now.
Okay.
Oh, we might have already had these analyzed from the flashback. Who knows?
You're in good hands now. I'm unstoppable. With the power of Do Me Proud.
Be ready for it now. Brace yourself.
Da da da.
This one's a short. We can count now. I'll knock your clock off. Right when we want.
The Moogle exploded. Finally got to see that. Dwell on it forever. So it looks like they got fans here too, way in the distance. So we're going to be doing the blue chocobo gliding mechanic here as well? Or is here a place where you'll actually start using multiple bird abilities throughout the region? Like also walls, and also probably not mushrooms. The climate's not right to produce mushrooms like that here. These. Oh, we might have to go to Nibelheim first because we don't have chocobo ability in this region, so as long as it lets us swim across the water, I guess we could make it over there. Grab this and these. Oh yeah, this is fine. And also the chocobo tracks are marked up there anyway, which we should get first. If we're going to be smart about this. Oh, I thought I was going to get to hop up those things one by one. Oh. I don't know if we're going to be able to get in there. Okay, didn't expect that. Don't touch the cactus. Okay, I did not try to go in that direction, but... Alright, I'll play your game. Selena, the light blue chocobo. Don't touch the prickly plants, otherwise you'll go, ow, and alert yourself. Wrangle a chocobo. So it does see me, or it doesn't? deflatable cacti? Here, I got it. You break off one of the needles, like one of these orange needles, from a plant, and then you just go... walk over it, and you just pop them all in a line. Okay, I actually didn't even read or see what that tooltip was. Take the trail to the top of the cliff. Ah. The chocobos refuse to move. Oh, can I just jump on from above? Chocobo bait. So not rocks. Yeah. Bait her over right to the base of this cliff and then jump on from above. This is also the most out of the way they made you go to find the item you were going to need to deal with the chocobos in the stealth section. Almost every time you were just passing by rocks and you picked them up as you went. But this was like, turn around, go all the way up this cliffside. Well, I guess you target them. The other chocobos show no interest in the... Oh, it wasn't about backtracking. It was about, we're gonna lure her through the entire maze of stuff. And I'm assuming we gotta... Yeah. So the chocobo that we're gonna try to lure and catch and use as our mount is not smart enough to not walk directly into harmful objects when it sees food in front of its face. Okay, that bar below her, I thought originally, when I glanced at it, was a timer before she got disinterested in this bait journey and would go back to where she started. But no, it's health, so maybe you get a couple of chances. Oh, that wasn't a good idea. Well, now we get to see. Hurry! Run! Go! Ugh! Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so we're gonna go through and have to exit the top side. And they give us a lot of time to do it. And it can slowly start cutting through. Oh, Selena, please. So, you had to run through either an equal amount of cactus, backward or forward, and instead she chooses to run backwards. Could have ran through to the other side and gotten to the food that she wanted. But we're catching the prettiest, dumbest chocobo in the land. It's also the only one around that's got this magical water ability that we're going to need. Or whatever the ability is. So, I'm wondering, I thought that hitting cacti was going to decrease that green bar underneath her. But her health, or whatever, is apparently the orb. What's the green bar for, then? Oh, checkpoint updated. That's nice. Oh no! I thought I could press it in time before they actually started the scene. Now. Okay, I was like, is it going to retry me from the beginning or from the last little save that it gave me? I should just lead her into the grass. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, yeah, it'll be faster than waiting for all these things. Okay. Don't come in here yet, guys. We're retrying this. Celine, you need to notice the food. The real tragedy, irony, whatever here is, this is the pacing that I wish the combat would actually move sometimes. Just so you could enjoy actually watching whatever the animation was you just activated. Okay, time to grab 5 more of these, so I never have to stop and turn around and take my eye off the prize. Until this thing is over. Mission accomplished! Wave runners. I wonder what hitting those things does. So this is going to be great. It's going to be like the Cosmo Canyon region we were just in, but we have a jetpack now. A tuft of choco grass. Okay, this is too fun. It's nice and fast, and you still get a little bit of the gliding ability after you come out of it. Perfect whimsical chocobo theme to play while you get this awesome. I wonder if we're gonna have to collect all this choco grass. Is it a cache of treasure chests? Ooh, didn't even know that one was down here. Maybe I don't even get the towers this time until the end, just because this is fun enough to travel with. I almost think about just making a little video library. Like, I almost wish that there was like an art gallery, or when they put in those 3D model viewers where you can just look at all the characters and spin them around and zoom the characters in. Have that exact thing, but on each viewer, there's also a little menu on the side where you can just activate any of the moves that they have that they can ever do, and you can just watch them do it, and maybe even control the speed a little bit, because the only other way I've found to really do it is to just use like a limit break or whatever on some nothing monster, but do it entirely in tactical mode. And if you want your own camera control, just have it on a different character. But if you want to watch the angles they give, just watch the whole thing. It's about 20 times as long, if not more. But then you can take that video and speed it up appropriately till it looks like digestible and savorable. But I did it with Ascension once, just to see how many corkscrew dives he does on the way to the enemy. It's like 4. Like, I didn't realize he was doing four complete rotations before the onslaught even began. Poison cap.
I got you now.
They're plants. Fire makes sense.
Nothing to it.
I do like using picture mode to look around at stuff you couldn't normally get the camera to look at, as specifically. Okay, excellent. Yep, he's got the sword and the giant purple spear that he would throw down if you were using him on a boss that you can't just chop in half.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Once you get it, that is. I've noticed your combat simulator progress has been lacking as of late. Told you, not the smartest chocobo so far. It's the longest response time to the whistle. Yeah, your vertical or horizontal speed really goes up when you start gliding. This is ooh, secret box trove. Moogle medals galore. Or nothing, practically. This reminds me a lot of the, like, exciting riding around on your broom song in Hogwarts Legacy. It's triumphant, but, like, whimsical. Almost lost a Mega Potion. Good thing we brought that back. Okay, now the tower that I was going to find is... oh, there's one more. Oh, I'm not going to be high enough. I gotta go around the outside again. I should check out what that actually says in the menu, because it's got the key item symbol, so they must be important. Okay. It's... we'll get you in a moment, Mr. Monster. Excuse me. Alright, so both of these...
Come on. Allow me.
all of them weak to Blizzard. Hit the jaws during poisonous haze and do elemental weakness.
You won't regret this.
Why not try a good old status? It worked! That was a lot. Of course, it's gravity.
Need to heal up. Take it from here.
You're in good hands now.
She doesn't have anything ice related. It's gonna have to be this.
Get him! Come on!
Right.
Ready? That'll clear enough.
Whatever.
Thanks for that.
All right, listen, hold on. This one's a showstopper. Fancy a week, eh? What does your picture hold? Go on, catch my breath. It's on you.
All right.
Take it. Unstoppable.
Whoops. There's a stop right over there that I could have used, but that's alright. Oh.
We're in dangerous territory now.
Rare Disgorgon variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. As the Disgorgon evolved, it grew exponentially in size until it could no longer fly. At the same time, however, it began to produce a deadly toxin. This toxin is found in its teeth and jaw and can be stored in large quantities. In 3 years, insects that were a staple of the Disgorgon's diet. The toxin's properties vary from species to species and are dictated by the type of insects consumed. This variant, for instance, is capable of paralyzing its prey. Caution is advised. Nevertheless, it mustn't let such dangers deter us.
Nope.
Ready?
On it!
Good timing. Best do it right.
Good timing, right. Destroying its jaw.
Here I go! You need to chill. Good to go?
Oh, you ain't taking over. That. Let's switch it up.
Right in front of me. Got it. Yeah. You guys just chilling out? You're not some special theme type? You do get extra dialogue for cracking these open. Cliffs of Abjuration. Who knows what that word means? Because I'm not sure. something Protorelic gonna be up here? I find it odd that there's nothing. Okay, well that's all that.
Punch through. Deal with that.
Here I go. Just stop now. How do you like this? Stop now. Just stop now. How do you like this? Just good to go.
It's on now. Let's do it. Take him down.
Don't have too much fun.
Let's do this. Never in doubt.
It actually does become a separate target, and I have not played FF14. Adjuration, indignation, all the good ones. I've only seen a little bit about FF14, and I only ever somewhat played 11, but that was in 2006.
on you.
I'm your one-stop sovereign.
Take the lead.
Feel me trap.
That was quite the scrap.
The land of the dead. Huh. Mountains, caves full of Mako vapor. Well, I guess they're all desolate and jagged around here because the reactor up there on the hill has been draining. Just like the way Gold Saucer is deserted. Or desertified. And Midgar. Reduced capacity. Yeah, because it's not generating Mako for people. It's running other stuff. Well, there's one thing that I said in part 1 of the 3 Discs in Disguise when I was talking about how Materia Keeper and Crab Warden are doing this inverted thing. And I was saying how, like, I thought initially the why, like, why would they do the whole game in Remake if it's supposed to be a trilogy? My why was so that they don't have to worry about sticking to the original anymore. And then I said, even if they do things that stick to the original, even those moments are going to have, like, inversions or big aspects about them flipped to be the other way around. So far, that has been the case. Like, everything you see from the original, you can see that, like, okay, this isn't how it happened before. They still tweaked it. One big thing would be, like, the Junon March parade. Like, originally, the entire time from Junon, the boat ride, all the way to Costa del Sol, your disguises are intact, they're working, everything's fine. Whereas in this, they go out of their way to show us playing, like, yeah, they know who we are the whole time. this commendation thing is BS. This, like, congratulations, you're a real face of Shinra. It's like, no. We're just waiting for the actual truth conversation to come out, because they know who we are and what we're up to. Another inversion there was Cloud used to be by himself in the parade, following commands. Now, your whole party's in there, except for Red 13 and Barrett. But your whole main 3-person group is a part of it now. And Cloud's no longer the follower. He's the squad battalion leader, issuing all the formations and the commands for each movement. So instead of following, he's leading. So the tiny Bronco itself, both of them, I think I saw in the trailers somewhere that the Bronco does go through the water, like floating on top. But I was thinking with that, we're like, originally it's supposed to be an airplane. It is designed for the air, like landing, storage, and all that stuff. It has to be used in the water because it gets ruined, and they're basically repurposing it and salvaging the thing. This tiny Bronco looks like it's actually designed to be a water plane. So the parts where we see it actually in the water moving around, that's all, like, planned from the start as far as how this plane's supposed to function and operate. Like, yeah, it should be on the surface of the water. But I can't really explain. Like, it feels like it is happening. Like, there is some kind of inversion formula that they're following. They did it with the whole original and remake, and then in this, it's like, well, we still have to apply it in ways to all the big moments we do. And, like, here's one from earlier in, like, Chapter 9 or 10, when you go to the reactor and Tifa falls into the life stream and she's in the weapon. In the original game, Cloud was the one who, like, his mind was totally saturated. Hers is too, but Cloud and Tifa are in Cloud's mental mind world. With a big giant one of himself, like, holding his head up in the sky. Only 2 characters involved in that, Cloud and Tifa. It was all about Cloud that time. So here in Rebirth, we give Tifa, the other person that was there before, she gets to be center stage and have the, oh, I'm going to piece together things from the past and learn the real truth behind stuff. Cloud was learning, oh, I was this person, not this person. Tifa's learning something new that she had misconstrued before, where it's like, oh, Cloud wasn't acting this way towards me. He actually did get, like, they're going through the same kind of rite of passage. But they flipped it. Now we're not doing it in Cloud's head, we do it in Tifa's head. So there are, like, a lot of big-time flipped things going on. I just can't explain the why. Ideas on that would be like, maybe it's just a great kind of roadmap for them to be creative with. Like, instead of just thinking, we can do anything with the story, it's like, no, let's like, challenge ourselves, perhaps? Or to make sure they don't break away to something that feels too off-tangent to what FF7 should feel like it's doing. I'm not sure. Maybe just to give them some boundaries. Like, do whatever you want, but you have to follow the main bone structure of what an FF7 story has in it. I don't know. I can't explain the why. I could just see that it's there and be like, it looks like it's clearly happening. Can't explain the motivation. But, again, there's still plenty of this game left to see, so all those questions could be answered one way or the other, or maybe I'll just even be more confused.
All done.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so much can happen between where I'm at now and the ending credits that says, well, throw all that I just said in the garbage. Like, it could easily have one of those moments. So the best we could do is plow ahead, make some guesses, but really, I mean, how can you predict Kingdom Hearts level story on your first time seeing it? It's like, anything could happen. We've broken the seal on time and fate and multiple reality. Like, they could do anything. I mean, my God, Yuffie can clone people that aren't herself. Am I only supposed to take that as like a fun joke so that we could talk to 10 Johnnies for a portion of the game? Or should I literally think like maybe that could come into play? Who knows? Playing a little wonky.
It's lucky I sharpened my claws.
Rare Balrog variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. It is thought that the ominous coloring of this
Yeah.
is meant to incriminate enemies. This corresponds to its aggressive
I remember that part. I remember Cloud thinking about it and postulating and wondering and dreaming just for an instant.
There were rumors at the time that these creatures were actually humans who had undergone a horrific transformation due to Mako exposure. Setting aside the veracity of these claims, one thing is certain. The advent of the reactor coincided with the Balrog's appearance. This would be a good opportunity to delve into the mysteries of their origins.
I just want to get this over with.
Counter-Strike.
With me.
Let's go!
Bet that hurt. Too bad.
Elemental weakness will pressure it.
You're in good hands now. You need to chill. You're going down. I'm not now. How about you show us what you got? Here I go. Don't let me down.
Let's do it.
Here I go.
I got this.
Okay, get that shuriken off of her.
Don't overdo it.
Retrieve.
Take the lead.
You had to go and wake the beast.
You managed to complete all Intel objectives.
Well, thank you for watching and taking the time. I'm glad you're finding it enjoyable.
Stellar performance, Cloud. I can't thank you enough for providing such valuable combat intel. I'll use this data to further enhance my guidance functionality.
That would be a great misuse of our resources.
Request
Oh, Nomura.
adjustment.
But,
In any case,
yeah.
you might utilize the data for a new challenge. Feel free to access it via the combat simulator when you have the time.
Play arts model, more stuff for the...
Taking over. Deal with that.
Mayday!
I got it. Need a breather.
This is funny. Someone need a rest? Did ya? You totally got
It's on now. Take the lead.
I'm your one wanna beg for mercy. Weather this. Got me now. I'm unstoppable. Got me now. Ready for a smackdown? Ready to mess with my
You've not seen anything yet. Fancy a wee game? 5-star performance.
Shall we have a wee shift, eh?
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. It should be on a nearby island. Once they discovered Mako in the area, Shinra established an offshore outpost. Oh, but they've long since vacated the isle, so I doubt you'll run afoul of their forces.
Odin is the gatekeeper of the dead, turning away all whose time has not yet come. Was he turned away by Odin? Or Biggs, I mean? Chocobo Sage is here now.
Huh? Cloud? Billy? What are you doing out here?
I haven't had much luck at the racetrack lately. Not the good kind, that's for sure. So I came here to train.
Train? Here?
You don't know where you are? This is the home of the Chocobo Sage, a living legend. Surely you've heard of the man.
Did someone say living legend?
You okay, sir?
I am now. Thought I was a goner.
Huh?
Mind telling me who you are? You don't get many visitors out here in the boonies.
This is Cloud. He's a jockey for Gramps' ranch.
Oh, he is, huh? Perfect. Billy here needs some help. You can pick up the poor boy's slack.
There's this big race at the Saucer, the Gold Cup, and it's coming up soon. We gotta get in on that. So I came here to bone up.
More Gold Saucer Chocobo racing unlocked.
Hey, tell me you're not buying this choco dung. Picking garbage out of a pool isn't training. It's manual labor.
Where were you when we were fishing for chickens, Yuffie? Where were you when we were chicken fishing? That's what his eyes and his look are saying to her right now. You couldn't have said this when we had to go find Pipipili and Poopy and Poppy and Pipini. I mean, it is kind of weird. He's really hacking up some coughs, and he's dressed in a chocobo hoodie raincoat thing. I'll say it's weird, but I won't say yes or no.
Come on, he's just jerking you around.
I suppose I haven't done much to pick up after him.
If you can flap your gums, you can move your gams. Now get on back to your training.
Sorry!
As for you, I know just the thing. One of my chocobos ran off when we put her out to pasture.
Selena?
Need you to find her. Bring her back.
You're asking me?
Her name is Selena. Ain't your normal chocobo neither. Loves the ocean more than home. The way she makes rolling waves look like solid ground. No wonder she thinks she's the bee's knees.
Please, Cloud, would you mind? Just think of it as a favor. You've got a gift for wrangling the wild ones.
The bird that runs on water? I already found him.
Nice.
There
Nice.
you are, Selena.
Just right there.
I underestimated you. Takes real skill
Poof.
to tame this girl. Skills like those of... Hold on. I know this. I do. Why can't I remember? Oh, damn it. This is gonna bother me all day. Oh. Aha! There we go. It was Sam and Will.
What?
Much faster than he used to remember things in the old game.
As I was saying, you, Cloud, you may well become as talented a trainer as them one day.
Did I hear you right? Sam? You gotta tell me everything you know about him.
You're gonna give me whiplash, son.
It's like, stop shaking the old man
The
violently.
Sam guy you taught. You mean Chocobo Sam out of Midgard?
I do, but why do you want to know?
Because me and him, we got history. You see, I'm Will's son.
Well, don't that beat all? I'll never forget those two. They had such a powerful passion, and an eagerness to learn, too. Everything they did was for the birds.
That's not the Sam I know. Sam's a demon. He led my parents to an early grave.
Demon.
Got them hooked on gambling. Pushed them to rack up tons of debt. And then...
That don't sound like him to me. You sure you ain't got your Sams mixed up? It's a common name, you know.
Only one Sam in this business. I swore that I'd humiliate him by winning the Gold Cup. Destroy his reputation. Then I'd at least have some kind of revenge for what that bastard did to my parents.
Now that that's out of your system, back to it.
I don't know if him losing would be destroying his reputation.
Thought you came out here to learn about chocobos, not to get revenge. Cloud, for your next task, I'll need you to take Selena and gather choco grass, which so happens to grow above bodies of water.
You kidding me? This fossil's trying to get us to do his dirty work again?
Already done it. Again. We'll see. Are you smoking all the choco grass?
I kid you not. It'll cure whatever ails you, and then some. And once I am cured, maybe I'll be inclined to share more stories about the good old days.
How much do you need?
He's obviously full of it.
If not for him, then please do it for me. I need to know what happened to my dad.
Okay.
When I said it grows above water, I meant above. It's called the floating flower, because it grows in the air. But with an ocean chocobo, you can harvest the stuff with ease. 30 tufts ought to do. Best hop to it, Cloud. You don't want my death on your hands, do you?
I know I don't have 30. I was like, I have maybe 20? I've got 32. Just think, you should have said we already got them.
Oh, you get your hands on that choco grass? Some folks also call it the floating flower. They don't mean it metaphorically. It really floats above water. Makes it hard to get to. With Selena, though, you'll glide over that.
That was just like a completely alternate take of everything you just said. It was all the same stuff.
Well, well, if it ain't my beloved choco grass. This stuff can be one hell of a hassle to gather. Thank goodness I had you to get it for me.
Okay, so what are you gonna do with it?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. First, I take this fluff, mix it with some chocobo feathers, and let it ferment. Once it's dry, I boil it all down. Then I squeeze it all out and voila, my patented choco tincture.
That's some kind of magic medicine?
Oh no, just a little fun.
This wrinkly, cheeky old...
Speaking of grass, if you've got some extra tufts on hand, would you mind sharing them with my assistant at the shop? I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Please, tell me about my father.
Hold your chocobos, son. There's still one thing you need to do for me first.
Finish cleaning
What a
my pool.
surprise. This geezer isn't gonna tell you jack. Face it, kid.
You got a lot of nerve. Casting aspersions after all the wisdom I've shared.
All the what now?
So you haven't realized you've been training this whole time? Tracking down Selena forced you to get in touch with a chocobo's feelings.
No,
And all
I just
that
knew what it
running
wanted.
across the water you did helped hone your sense of balance and your bird handling. Key skills for any aspiring jockey. What do you say, Cloud? Bet you feel like a real choco pro by now.
Can't say I do.
Sounds to me like you need more training. Reckon we...
How about another side quest that's a whole set of courses for water training?
Trial of sorts.
Oh, give me a break. Don't go changing the subject here, Gramps. We're not doing your stupid trial.
No, it's fine. I'll do it.
Then it's settled. I'll be your opponent. And dear Selena will be your steed.
If Cloud wins, does that mean you'll
Is he
finally
gonna
tell me
like
about my dad?
fly magically somehow and we have to beat him in a
But
race?
know that I won't be pulling any punches out there.
This is actually like a...
Ready? Give me a holler and we can hit the track.
Is this gonna be like he's in a wingsuit? It's not just like a chocobo robe and he's gonna be able to go across the ocean like us?
You got any choco grass for me? Thanks. If you find any more, I'll be here. Now how about plumes?
Okay, one plume, otherworldly crystal, Yaller horn, we gotta get that. And cleansing earrings, so 50 tufts. Oh, even the first 30 count. That's nice. That's the expensive one.
I know the sage is a bit of a handful, but stick with it, okay? It'll all pay off in the end. I promise.
time's not far now.
First time passes.
Yep. First time.
It's alright. Lots happens.
You won't regret this! Just like now, with the power of his providence. Don't let me down! Leave it to me! You're in good hands now! You're going down!
You mind?
Let's go. You're mine.
Not just a fortune teller.
Cloud, stay close, would you? I honestly thought I was ready for this, but it's just too real.
Okay. Okay, so this was also reconstructed the same way now Calm was. And it's a treatment center for victims of Mako poisoning. Okay. Nope, that's not the way up.
Ocean feels a lot better when your family's waiting on you. You're in Shinra territory now.
Don't bother, check. Is it just me, or have the shipments been dropping in quality lately?
And here's the Nibel port. Oh, it doesn't want me to go any further, even though I could. Why not? I mean, we only got 10 more chocographs to find.
We gotta go party with the Moogles.
Go party with the Moogles? I'm okay with your voice change. Does your entire demeanor have to get flip-flopped too?
Please bring back all the Mooglets for me, Kupo.
There's like only one way into this gate. Oh, you punk. Oh! That wind guy is the worst. I should get him last. Lower the difficulty? Go fuck yourself, FF7 Rebirth. One loss and you're gonna offer... Do you need to tweak it down a little bit? Hey, no, push up means start walking forward, not do a U-turn in either left or right direction. I'm not gonna know which. And boy oh boy, isn't that fun. Not being able to walk over a tiny, tiny, tiny fence. Even though one of the basic mechanics of all the exploration in this game is hopping over shit. So many discs! No, turn, just straight turn around. Don't do a weird hook-ass U-turn. Oh boy. Ah.
You're a lifesaver, Kupo.
I got an idea for you, Mog. Build an entire consistent fence. They'll never escape. They can't fly over the wooden fences.
It was Mog and Mag's hope that these special shops would bring happiness to folks all throughout the world, Kupo. And that dream lived on, passed down to their children and their children's children, and so on, for countless generations. One day, these Mooglets will inherit that legacy, like those before them. Oh, before I forget, I have a super-duper amazing present for you, to thank you for all your help! You're gonna love it!
Kupo?
Kupo.
Go on now, be good hosts and show our guest how it's done.
Do we get to fly in front of everybody?
Kupo. Kupo po.
His voice doing that word.
So what did you think?
Not bad. Kupo.
More for the pad. All right.
Now that we've been reunited, the Mooglets and I will continue our efforts to spread joy all over the world. Also, we found a bunch of rare and exotic items you won't want to miss out on. Come see for yourself, Kupo.
A bunch, because you usually add 2 items for every rank of the store. And I've got quite a lot of medals.
Welcome, Kupo.
Moogle's amulet and the Kupo charm seem to be the same thing. Oh no, items. Moogle's amulet's for items, Kupo charm is for craftable resources and regions and such.
Feel free to drop by any time. Over here.
I was like, that sign isn't sitting up. This is like Diddy Kong Racing, where you could fly around and find all the special golden balloons hidden around the hub world.
That ship's gotta be nearby. No surprises there.
Thought it was going to go underneath the ground. Greedless's limit level by 1 at the start of the battle. Oh, King Zoo Feather, here it comes. When it finishes performing its swan song, a single attack against it will deal lethal damage. I'm guessing to me, not the bird.
Don't overdo it.
I got this. You're up. Do it. I won't give up. Now, Junon.
Just hang on.
Be ready for the battle.
Let me handle this. I'm not going out like this. Mind taking over? Oh, right. You waiting? There! Come on!
You're gonna love this one. Brace yourself. You're gonna love this one.
Hang back. Gotta be careful.
Be ready for the battle.
Not done yet.
Deal with that.
Don't give up.
Can't. I won't. Good to go?
Taking over. It's on you.
I'll take over. Here! Take the lead.
All right. Let him have.
Hang back.
Take the lead. I'll take care of that.
So much for being a mercenary.
Okay. Where is the arcane ward I asked you to cast earlier and you just didn't?
That's it. Where's my ear?
This is cheap as fuck.
Got some fight left in you. We still got a job to do. Not my turn.
Get him!
No, you can't, Cloud. You can't fix it. Give me gambits for my characters so I can teach them to do things that aren't stupid while I'm not controlling them. Like, run towards the tornadoes as he's generating them because you want to attack him. It's like, no, no, no. You can see the tornado brewing. Get out of there. I don't want to manually babysit every single guy all the time. Don't stand on that borderline. He's about to turn it into a wall of fire. Oh, darn it.
So it's my turn?
And additionally, Aerith, when I say give yourself Arcane Ward, confirm, and then leave to go to other characters, I need you to do that move, not forget that I told you to do that, leaving me to figure it out later, and now we're not on schedule.
Too bad. Don't overdo it.
Like that. I didn't ask you to walk inside the barrier and then get stuck getting inside of it. Like, you won't get hit and fly outside the barrier, but if you're outside and touch it, enjoy getting sucked into it.
Sorry, but you handle it.
After you.
I'll take care of him. And catch! This one's for you! It's your turn.
Yes, it's my turn. Give them hell.
Who's right?
This is gonna
Yes! Go on! Yeah! Go on! It's on!
Oh yeah! Bring the heat! left in you. Asshole! Come get some. Always did like a challenge. Want some more?
Here goes. Stop it! Everything's swinging. Ha! Ha! Get him!
Need my help, do you? Bring in the heat. Suck on it! Choke on it, asshole!
Okay.
Excellent work dethroning the King Zoo. Attempting to prey upon you proved his undoing.
This zoo was annoyingly hard. Because maybe with different characters it won't be too bad, but like he would start to do this, put you in a giant arena or like tight arena move, and all my guys are always up close when he starts it, so I don't have time to run all three of them out before they're caught inside. It was, yeah, I could be just doing it totally wrong, but this one was slightly annoying. And I'm guessing by interrupts you mean like you've told them to do something and then they got knocked over, so you lost the charge of ATB, but didn't actually get the move out of it.
The skies are clear once more. Those robed folks must
Or getting juggled.
sigh of
Just,
relief.
bah, 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 bah. Triple grass in here? Came from that way. Only 2 more choco grass to find. See. The worst part about this is that I have to stand here and listen to it. It can't be like all the other times where you're just walking around, listening to the conversation, as if the info was so important I better not miss it. Like, you know you have to get the summon materia from my combat sim like every other time you've done it, right? You didn't forget that that's still the way to do this, right? Make sure you stop and don't move and look at me while I tell you all this. Just delete. If you just delete all those unnecessary cutscenes from the game, this might be like a 20 gigabyte less install. I'd wager. All the content that treats us like we're 4 and can't remember anything longer than 8 minutes ago, take all those moments out. I gotta find 2 fruits of choco grass somewhere. That couldn't have been one over there. It wasn't above water. Oh, that was a spinning chocobo sign. Huh. Let's see, what do we got left? A fiend intel, another fiend intel. Complete the trial and chocograss collector.
You prepared to undertake the final trial?
Zoom to Chocobo. Yep, we're gonna race him. Did that say best time 0 seconds? As in a reference to having to beat the Final Fantasy X Chocobo race with Pissed Off Seagull Day? And having to do it with a final time of all zeros by getting enough time reduction balloons to go below how much it took you to actually beat the It's a goodbye to the whole series. Oh, it's actually going to be a race, too. Where did this course come from? Oh, I thought we could run over that. Oh, this is Choco Bubble. It's not my speed boost like I'm used to with Pico. I need Pico. Speed 9. Speed 10. Oh, shoot. Giant bubble. Go! Okay, he's way back there. He's way back there.
Pluck my ever-loving feathers. That was one hell of a performance. If I didn't know better, I'd say this wasn't your first rodeo.
Surprise.
Well, shoot. You got me good. And once you start tearing up the track out there, the racing world will blame me for letting you loose.
So I can't let you go anywhere.
Please tell me more about my dad and Uncle Sam.
All right, then. What do you want to know? Let's see. They couldn't have been much older than you are now. The two of them came and asked me to take them under my wing. Turned them down, seeing as I'd already retired. But they hung around the grounds anyway. Since they had nothing better to do, I put them to work. And that's how it all began. Well, wasn't nothing out of the ordinary, I'd say. Ran some errands, did some repairs, helped around the house. You know, your standard training regimen. And in their downtime, they took it upon themselves to dig through my library, learning about chocobos and how to handle them. Came to differing conclusions. They used to argue something fierce. I can't say the two of them got on terribly well.
I figured.
Will and Sam had mighty strong opinions about how to best raise chocobos, and it drove them to fight, with their words and with their fists. That said, only reason those two fought as hard as they did is because they both cared deeply about the cause. As far as passion is concerned, the two of them were birds of a feather. How you feel now? Managed to sort out the mess inside?
What do you mean?
When we first met, I saw the way your eyes were brimming with anger. I knew right then and there that what you needed wasn't teaching or training. What you needed was time. Time to look deep inside yourself and clear out all the wickedness and spite that have been haunting your heart.
Which is why you had him clean out the pool?
Exactly. I don't know what happened to your father after he left this place. And I can understand why you'd want to beat old Sam in a race. Few things feel better than sticking it to someone who did you wrong. But that being said, you should never use your birds as tools for revenge. Ask yourself, why did I decide to start raising chocobos?
I guess it's because I saw how happy those birds made my mom and dad. How they'd smile. The chocobos brought us a lot of fun, and brought us together as a family. I guess that's why.
Good enough. The why is important, so don't forget yours. I reckon Sam's got his eyes on the gold cup. Keep yours unclouded by hatred, and you'll do fine.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for everything. I'm gonna head back to the saucer. Make sure our birds are ready for the big race. Don't worry about putting your name in. I'll take care of it. All you need to do is show up and win. Thanks for everything. I'm gonna head back to the saucer. Make sure our birds are ready for the big race. Don't worry about putting your name in. I'll take care of it. All you need to do is show up and...
No losing to anyone else, you hear? Can't have you dragging my good name through the mud.
I know I can...
You got any choco grass for me? Thanks. If you find any more, I'll be here. Now how about plumes?
Okay, it was enough to get the weapon for Kate Sith, which is the most important, because we have cleansing materia. That's not going to unlock something.
I know the sage is a bit of a handful, but stick with it, okay?
On my plume acquisition. Oh, it's clean now. Ah.
We're in dangerous territory now.
Rare evil variants detected. Commencing guidance program. Ring higher.
So it's my turn? Can you take over for me? I'll take care of it.
Alright!
You can do it!
Taking over. Let's do it right.
Gathering combat data on target.
I'll take care of them. Here. This one's for you. Hey, you ready to
Pick it up a notch. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. You got this.
It's your turn.
Yeah, I'll do it. Bring it home. Gotta love it.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
While it's enshrouded in blue fire.
Ready? It's on you.
I'll take care of them. Can you take over?
Guess it's my turn. Got a whole heap of land. Pouring it on. Give 'em hell.
Okay, 4 intel left to get, and it's all going to be the Protorelic stuff that we don't currently have access to. So there's only one left to do, but go into Nibelheim. But we're going to be stopping the stream and picking that up a little bit later today. I'm going to eat, take my breather from the game, and then we'll come right back into it, ready for tonight onward. Ugh. I'm thinking between 5 and 5:30 start up again, but it might be a little later if I need more time. But that's that for now. We've got all the Nibel stuff we can do so far ready to go, and we'll be good to go right to town and enjoy more story progression after that. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one coming up.